Why would Superman make an excellent barber? Because he's faster than a speeding mullet. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Thursday, and we have a stream tonight. I did not think I would be able to make it happen, but here we are. Welcome to Superman on NES. This will be hopefully a first-time complete playthrough. Hopefully a blind playthrough. We shall see. For full disclosure, I have played this game once before. I rented it as a child. And I think I want to say I remember it with somewhat disproportionate clarity. I remember renting it and being horrifically confused and disappointed by it. I don't think I figured out how to do a single meaningful thing the whole weekend I had it. But we'll see. We're gonna dive back into it and play it for real this time, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm a little nervous that it's gonna be too cryptic for me. But welcome in. Dead Zergling is first in chat tonight. We've got Mile High Roll, Cause I'm the Best, Lucent Jelly, EpiPen, Buddha Fingers. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Welcome in, and welcome lurkers as well. Interesting. Only Krypton gets the Frownie. Well, only one O in the title ever gets replaced. I don't use it for every letter it could replace. He would do a super cut. Now can it be a blind playthrough when Superman has X-ray vision? Oh no, too cryptic or too Kryptonian? Oh. I've got green tea tonight. Just gonna have a sip. This loop of whatever is happening here with the Statue of Liberty is happening very quickly. It's gone through this whatever a whole lot. Surely none of that information is important. It looks like we have a save or password system. Oh. It sure won't let me stay on this screen for very long. I know it's gonna... There we go. Knew it was gonna do it again. Quick, before it happens again, let's press some buttons. We immediately start with extremely stressful... Is that my attack? Oh, no. Oh. Up is jump, and the jump is incredibly high. A is punch, and B does nothing. Oh my. If you mash A, you can hang out in the air for, like, forever. Look at this. I think if you timed it right, you wouldn't fall at all. Do I just get all of these? I've got a power meter and an item meter. X-ray vision, super flight, super spin. What is this? Heat vision and 2 super breaths. Super hearing? How do I go over to the super hearing? How do I... Hang on, if I... No? None of the buttons will take me over there to the left where super hearing is, so that one is, while I have it, is inaccessible. We have a map. So I do think I'm going to use this map a lot, probably, because it makes sense. He can clear a building in a single bound. The jump height. So I know this game is like kind of Zelda 2-like, with its like world logic. So I'm probably gonna be using this map a whole lot. I don't know how to activate my X-ray vision. No. Alright, let's Hi, Lois. Clark, strange things are going on in Metro Park. The exact place is on the map. Press select button for map. Very, like, caveman language. Poor Jam's, currently looking after the dogs. I don't think I'm just gonna have puppies soon. Oh, right on. The mother's very cheeky and would try to eat hamburgers and chips and everything food related. Like his mother said, he has selective super hearing. That's pretty good. I'm the copy chief. Go out and get me some news. We have a deadline. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Hi, Clark. Your favorite cub reporter, Jimmy, here. Say cheese. Click. So he did... Whoop. Look at the way he's moving around. Not me, Jimmy. He didn't actually take a picture. He just said click. Making more progress on my Linux understanding, Zergling says. Got several more things going. Just need to make a virtual machine for Windows 10 now. For a program that absolutely won't run otherwise. Glad to hear things are seemingly going much more smoothly now. Down for the doors. Ah! Oh yeah, up is jump. Alright, immediately out into the... Where am I supposed to go? To the park? Am I supposed to go to the diamond on the map? Metropolis Park. Alright, I think she said Metro Park. I assume that's short for Metropolis. And not the... Oh, no, maybe that's where I am on the map. No, I thought... But I thought the... I thought the white triangle there was where I am. Hang on, let me move and see what changes. Wow, look at these giant... Oh, look, that's a wall. Can I stand on this? No, leave me alone, please. Okay, I'm safe up here. Nothing changed. I moved, but nothing changed. Oh no. Jumping that high as Clark Kent seems like it might give your identity away. Okay, can I use the... Oh, my superpower is my health. Alright, so am I just supposed to run up to these guys and clobber them? Yeah. Alright, I mean, that's not bad. So, but why was that negative music? Does this change me into... It does change me into Superman. Can I use... Oh! I can only use my item when I'm in my Superman costume. Item power returned. Okay. I don't know if there's a reason to not be Superman all the time. What is this? Is that an item I haven't used yet? Okay, hang on. So the flashing icon is my position on the map. I don't know what the, I don't know what that white triangle signifies. Hey, Arkanoid Addict, welcome in. Chozo, welcome in. I heard we're playing more Garbo. Let's go. I wasn't sure what you meant by Superman NES. Like, if you didn't know there was a Superman on the NES, or if you were just stunned that I was playing it, or... Wasn't sure how to interpret your question. But here we are. Wasn't really part of my Jankuary plans, but the month of January has kind of left me behind. Once again, there are several titles that I would have liked to have played that I just didn't get to, so, you know, we'll drip feed them throughout the year, perhaps. Alright, I should see what this is. Oops. You can't ride the subway with no pass. Alright, Alright, well, that's the subway, and I'm not allowed to use it. Oh my goodness. You know what? Can I... Nope. I was hoping that I could punch the, Are you friend or foe? Your foe? Ouch. Save me. Zaora, I'm dying? I let you down? Whoa. Superman just murdered that guy. Oh, wow, we can jump much higher as Superman. Superman using the subway. Thank you for the watch streak, Chozo. Appreciate the 3 streams. I wonder why it's down to 3. I feel like you have been here a lot lately. Did you crack open your Dreamcast? No, I haven't done that yet, Buddha Fingers. Hopefully I'll do it this weekend, though. I know it shouldn't really take me that long, but if I feel rushed when I do it, I'm gonna, like, lose a screw or something and drive myself out of my mind. So I want to do it when I know Jelly's here to watch Baby Man, and I'm not gonna have to get up and walk away from it or anything suddenly for any reason. Oh no! My Superman. I've been reverted back to normal man. You've always had a screw loose. Guilty as charged. So I gotta come back. Alright, I need to engage. I think the green is bad. I'm not gonna pick that up. I didn't notice an ill effect, but it played ominous music. Oh, this guy's got a weapon. I better get away. I mean, these guys got weapons, too. Uh-oh. Get back here. I need more. So I guess the green is kryptonite, right? Which, very clever choice of Clark to wear a green suit. I would say, because, like, that's the green, if you know that, you know, Superman is... If you know his relationship to kryptonite, then you know green is, like, the one color that he probably wouldn't want to wear. So, it's clever camouflage, but also, it's clever camouflage, I guess, because, it seems that most people in this world who aren't just outright villains, oh, even the ones that are outright villains, wear green, so we're definitely blending in. Hey, Pokemons, welcome in. Thank you for the three streams streak. 3 green suits in a row. I'm gonna become suspicious that you're concealing superpowers. Well, if the green is kryptonite, then what is the blue that heals me? Earth tonight? That's what it is now. Didn't Superman throw a shard of kryptonite into the snow to create the Fortress of Solitude? Why was that a good piece of kryptonite and all the other pieces of kryptonite are bad? Finally, I got all my health back. I can challenge this guy now. Is this a restroom? Oh, I think it is, and I changed my suit. Alright, I wonder if I should use these... My instinct is to save these powers, but I think... Oh, when did I use my super breath? I don't even remember doing that. Alright, let's see if life is better if I use some powers. Yep, when and where does the Grim Reaper visit Superman's body? In the Krypt tonight. Well done, Pokemons. Reminds me of the time the actor for a Superman movie was standing in front of a billboard wearing a Superman t-shirt and a pair of glasses, and no one recognized him. Very nice. Hey, King Spawn, welcome in. Hope you're well tonight. Oh, well, I only get 3 shots at this? Ooh, what's that do? It plays ominous music. Alright, so let me stop potentially wasting this then. This game isn't bad so far, but I am not convinced that I'm making much progress. Clark Kent's disguise is actually airtight. I remember Jelly and I watched a music video. Jelly and I watched a music video at some point, and at the beginning of the video, there's like this guy. This guy is like, he's a stereotypical like nerdy guy with like the big glasses and like a shirt and tie, and he's like the main singer of the band. So like at the end, he's like on stage performing or whatever, and he's in his like rock singer outfit or whatever. But Jelly and I watched it, and she said, "It's really weird that they start this with that nerdy guy at the beginning, and then we never see him again. What happened? Why was he in the video? What happened to him?" And I'm like, really? The Clark Kent disguise worked on you? You don't... It's the same guy throughout the whole thing. It blew her mind. Now I want to know what song it was. I'm curious. Let me think. It was a long time ago. I can't hear it. I can't hear it in my head. I don't know what it's... I don't remember what it's called. I thought I could sing a part of it. If it comes to me, I'll share it. It might have been called something like Tonight or Tonight. I think that it repeats that. I think it repeats that word a lot, but like that doesn't narrow it down. There's probably a million songs. You can get to the next street using the underpass. Is that the subway pass? Do I have one? Did you give me one? Or you just... Have you given me a pass, or are you just presenting me with a piece of factual information? It was KMFDM, Mile Hyrule says. I could not tell you a single song title by KMFDM. Have you heard of Iron Lung? It's an indie horror game, now a movie, just came out tonight. I have. It's got, Markiplier is like the actor in it. I think. Or another streamer. Hey, I think that's the one, Best. Hot Chell Ray? Is that, I don't know if that's Chell or Chelly Ray. Tonight. That's the, I think that's the one. Want to see the movie? And yes. How long has he been making the movie for again? Yeah, I hadn't heard of the, I hadn't heard of the game, but I saw the, I don't know, the teaser's been in like my YouTube feed or whatever. The teaser trailer or whatever. But someone, I don't know who told me. I think it's about someone piloting a submarine under a river of blood or something. I don't know. It sounds quite disturbing. What a I don't know, what a thought. I might check it out if it ends up free on streaming at some point. Got any news? I know nothing at all. That's like, that's straight out of Zelda 2, right? Isn't that, don't the villagers say I know nothing at all in Zelda 2? I think that's right. Oh, wait, can I use the subway? You can't ride the subway. Alright, so, that other character did not give me a pass. They just educated me about the pass. Look at how the characters, like, slide around. It's so weird. Hey, what are you doing? Alright, you know what? I should... Do they say different things to me? Why does the screen fade to black when I talk to that guy? Does that happen with every piece of dialogue? Oh, it does. And the music resets. That's so weird. Hey, Greg's Retro Channel. Welcome in, Greg. Jankuary continues. Yeah, this wasn't really in my original plans, but it does technically still fit the theme in a way, because I did play Superman 64, Jankuary 1, and I never played the rest of the Superman games, but, I don't know. The month's almost over. I figured I'd just go ahead and play this, because I wanted to. I don't regret it yet. I don't really seem to be able to accomplish combat without... in a way that guarantees I don't take damage as well. Looks like the Linus Tech Tips guy. I don't know if I read that comment before. I know I've heard of that, but I don't know what he looks like off the top of my head. I guess the guy from the music video. I think they worked on it for a while, finally came out. Looked up show times. It's super busy, but I'm not shocked. It's a fan base movie, King Spawn says. Well, hopefully it's good. I wish that I had the ability to, like, punch the bullets out of the air to defend myself. I imagine at some point I'll just become decent at... Why is this not working? What? This... This awning, like, exists to stop me from jumping to my full height, but it won't let me stand on it from above. Rude. Hey, Duck Something, welcome in. They really captured his likeness. Help? Am I here? Is this where I wanted to go? This is not what's marked on the map. This is a side mission. Who am I helping? There's nobody here. You? What are you? Why do you look so weird? Why are you in black and white? Many thanks. That's it? No reward? We just being a hero for the love of the game? Fine by me, I guess. Slower than a speeding bullet. Am I? Oh, look, there's a, I don't know why these rocks are different. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm not Superman. Ah! I don't think I'm actually doing damage. I think that these, aliens are immune to regular punches. Hank Hill... Me making Hank Hill noises? Never. Interrobang. That's it. I'm sorry, but Superman is more of a novelty superhero. Agent Hank Hill. Oops. Where are you going? Superman. It's the Riddler. And his twin brother. And his other twin brother. Can we use the elevator? There are... Whoa, what was that? Why was I green Superman? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Clark going around with the? Is Clark going? Look at the back of his shirt. It's not here, but hey, when I got look right there. Clark's going around with a great big S on the back of his suit jacket. What on earth is this game? I wonder if I will perish if I fall down those stairs. It didn't occur to me that they were stairs until mid-sentence. As I was commenting about them. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, it's over, Riddler. I have the high ground. Guys, I think I might love this game. Big Superman fan. I've seen all the movies, most of the shows too. I'm a casual Superman enjoyer. I know the four, like, I've seen the four, like, Christopher Reeve movies. I don't remember if it's Reeve or Reeves. It's Christopher and George, right? One of them's Reeve and one of them's Reeves. I liked Superman a lot when I was a kid. I had a pair of Christopher Reeve. Thank you, King Spawn. I had a pair of Superman pajamas when I was a kid, and I like to watch the old Max Fleischer, like, animated Superman cartoons. I like those a lot. I particularly remember the one where this like mad scientist makes like a destructo beam. For whatever reason, I saw that particular one a whole lot. It must have been on like one of the like tapes of like cartoons I had in regular rotation. And so I really like that like design for Superman. So whenever he's got like the black field around the S on his chest, like I think Kingdom Come, the comic book Kingdom Come, does the same design. I'm like, yeah, that's a good look for Superman. The Kingdom Come Superman is like much more aged. Christopher Reeve Superman movies are a big part of my childhood, Greg says. Yeah, and so I know those movies pretty well. I've seen them. I've seen each of them a handful of times. Especially, whoa! Hang on, what's going on? Oh. Oh, but I'm not Superman. Alright, so I gotta use my X-ray vision there or something. There's an invisible man in that room. Ugh. I'm constantly paying for not showing up with my costume. I should have been able to grab both of those, but I took damage and it paralyzed me for a moment. What? There's nothing down here? I did this whole, I went on this whole journey for nothing. Clark can't only run, let's go. I've already poisoned that, but I'll keep it in mind. Growing up in the late 70s, early 80s, the original Star Wars trilogy, Christopher Reeve Superman movies, and Indiana Jones. I enjoyed all of those as a kid. So Superman 3 is the one that I've seen the most. That was I think we had Superman 1 and 3 on VHS. We might have also had part of Superman 2. I think we only had part of Superman 3. I don't know if we actually had the other ones or if we just borrowed them from someone. I don't know. We had Superman 3 on VHS. I'm sure of that, but our copy came in late, so the movie started right around the time where he uses his breath to freeze the lake and then carry it over the burning building. Is that Superman 3? Whichever movie that happens in, that's where it started on the tape. So whatever happened before that, I never watched. That's in 3. I mean, I've seen the whole movie like once or twice, but like that's not like burned into my memory like the way the rest of it is. I don't know. I don't think we actually had the others. I know we didn't have Superman 4, but we borrowed it from a house down the street. With Indiana Jones, we only had the second one. And again, we didn't have the whole movie. It came in when Indy and Short Round are in that room with the spikes coming down from the ceiling, and Willie has to put her hand in the like thing with the lever that has all the bugs in it. That seed right there is where the movie began on our copy. Didn't have any of the rest of it. Oh, yeah, we are going to die. So that was the only one we had. So I watched that one on loop as a kid. So Temple of Doom is easily my favorite Indiana Jones film. All right, let's use continue and see what. Well, how is continue different from start again? Oh, Lois and Jimmy are gone. Make a note of these passwords. I don't, I think I'm okay. I don't think I need a password to restart here. Where is that copy? I need it now. I'm not gonna write this down yet. Mine is Last Crusade. I think they're all great, of course, but I don't have the same nostalgia for the for 1 and 3. I've seen them a lot less. Oh, Jelly and I also watched a lot of Smallville. We didn't stick with the whole series, but we watched like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 seasons of it. 5 or 6 seasons of it. I think we watched all but like the last 2. I don't remember. There's a bunch of seasons of it. Maybe we didn't watch the last 3. I don't know. I think we watched right up until, I think we watched right up until the actor who played Lex left the show. I think we stopped watching it when he left the show. I don't remember if that was because or if, a coincidence. I mean, not like we stopped watching it in protest, but I don't know if it just became less interesting to us because of that, or if... or why it was. It's great as long as you don't mind it being quite different. It's, I mean, it's basically, like, a worse version of Buffy. It's the exact same. It's the exact same, like, formula as... It's the exact same formula as Buffy. Very 2000s. Uh-oh. I thought I was safe up here. Raiders of the Lost Ark for me. Except as a 9-year-old kid in 81, watching the part with the faces melting off was terrifying. Yeah, I don't know. I might turn away from that image now. Okay, I probably shouldn't be going into all these buildings and exploring like I am. I'm sort of poisoning my own progress by doing that, but, I mean... if I don't do that, I'll have less fun, so... Okay, I remember this guy. I think this is the building where I died. Where are you going? Alright, but see, you look suspicious. Is there a green fence by the computer center? What? But what? Why? What does that have to do with anything? The game seems to be very in favor of me using my heat vision here. Oh, so much for my heat vision. I should not be playing so recklessly. I don't know why. I can't seem to be careful. Like Lois and Clark in the 90s. It's a product of its era, but I liked it. I watched a bit of that when I was a kid. I don't remember it very well. I seem to remember there was an episode where they got trapped in virtual reality, which is also the plot of Superman 64. I watched it enough to remember one plot. I don't really remember any of the details beyond that, though. Aha! This room was full of ghosts. Superman can't really fight ghosts, right? Like, that's his, like, one of his problems in the comics. Is that, like, he's kind of weak to things that are, like, magic or supernatural. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I solved the mystery of, like, what was invisible in that room, but really to no end. I used to hate Superman 4, but over time I enjoy it as a cheesy B movie. I'm gonna perish on purpose to restart this situation. Now that I've satisfied my curiosity, there we can. See about making some progress. Please. I'd fight these guys outside before. I remember these guys being inside. I don't remember them being outside. Free health, let's go. More free health. Shows up a lot when I don't need it. I wonder if I can also get free kryptonite. Did I go in this building before? This doesn't feel familiar. Can't. What are these? I don't know. I get the feeling, like, I feel like those are coffins. The place has a very, like, crypt-like vibe to it. My memory and attention span are probably going to be my worst enemies during this game. You can't just walk by a building that's crying out for help. That's a guy that asked me about the green fence. Alright, I haven't spoken to you yet. I don't understand English. Hang on, am I at the park? There's a lot of trees. This must be the park. Are these spikes? Will these hurt me? No. Wish I could jump on the benches in the background. Oh. Oh, there's more park. Okay. I was a little bit worried. I was like, well, I ran through the whole park. I didn't see anything happen. Am I looping? How much park is there? I'm gonna walk straight off the edge of the earth before I get to the end of this park. No, I'm at the end of the park. And I didn't find anything. Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't happen because maybe it won't happen because I didn't talk to Lois at the start. I'm gonna see what the end of the world looks like before we investigate inside any of these buildings. I imagine we'll be able to check them out on our return voyage. We are the FBI. According to the FBI, Zombie can be frozen by Super Breath 2. According to the FBI, Zombie can be frozen by Super Breath 2. That might be my favorite sentence in a video game. What? The building is locked. Oh, are you zombie? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't use powers. Oh, maybe whatever didn't happen because I wasn't Superman in the park. Oops, wrong button. I was gonna say it doesn't pay to be Clark in the park, which amused me because it rhymed in my head. But then I was thinking, if you've read One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish, near the end it says, like, there's a page that says, like, say, look what we found in the park in the dark. We will take him home. We will call him Clark. He will grow and grow. Will our mother like this? We don't know. That's almost, might not be the entire page, but it's pretty close to it. The world of this game is awfully big. It takes a long time to get somewhere. We need like an overworld map for clearing distance, like Zelda 2. I actually think the game is better for not having it, but when there's somewhere I want to get to. I think I'm gonna feel the strain of these miles. Ow. I was just about to say that I didn't think enemies could drop health when you were in when you were in Superman form. I thought they could only drop power-ups, but then, but right before I said that out loud, I was proven wrong. Is this? Nope. So no one ever had to know. No one ever had to know that I was wrong. I could have hidden it, but I don't know, I'm compulsively honest. Oh, is this the place? No, they're gone. Make a note of these passwords. But what? But where? Where's that copy? I need it now. But why do I... Can I talk to the phone? No. I don't know what you want me to do. Someone told me to go to the park. I went to the park. There was nothing there. I don't know. Let's take a moment and experiment with our abilities. So, X-ray lets us see ghosts. Super Flight lets us see the map. Oh. There's only two options. Oh. But... I guess more options become available as we progress through the game. I want to go over to that Mount Royal, but I was told to go to the park. Good. Does something different... I pressed the wrong button. Well, now what? Okay, turn that off. Super spin. Oh, does that drill down where the bricks are different? I remember seeing a thing. I gotta look for those different bricks. Alright, Super Breath is useless? As is Super Breath 2. Alright, so these things have to be used on particular enemies. Like, I think the X-ray is only for the ghosts, and Super Breath 2 is only for zombie, I guess. Well, the heat vision seems to be universal. I don't know. If I'm gonna waste one... I mean, hopefully I don't waste any of them. I need some health, please. Flying to the park caused me to land at the far end of the park. Nice. Ah, right here. Super spin. Oh, this is the park. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. I hope this is right. No, I don't have enough item power to use it? No way. Why? Why is it like this? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well now I have to go... Wrong button. Now I have to go grind enemies until I get more... super spin. Oh, but this could take forever. Is there no way to refill my items, like, all at once? No! Help! I did not remember that part where with the different bricks. I did not remember that was in the park. I remembered seeing it, but I thought it was somewhere out on the way to the park. I mean, there might have been another one. Maybe I found more than one, just only remembered one. Oh no. So here's the question: would it just be faster to just lose this life, restart? Oh, the game heard me. Did you see that? There's no Frownie. Don't do that. Here, you can have a spin. I don't understand why the meter for the spin is large enough to hold more than a single spin, but not enough to do more than a single spin. I don't know. I don't know why they had to make it so irritating. If I'm wrong about this, I have no idea what I'm gonna do next. Oh, please be right. Let's go! It is right! This is an awesome game. I thought my X-ray might light up the background. Oh, there is a ghost down here. I think I just bumped into one. Maybe not. You can't jump off the ladder. Oh, he climbs. Oh my. No, why is it outside the thing? This game's a little mean. I was just about to say, thank goodness it isn't much of a maze down here. It seems to be pretty linear, and then it gave me a branching path. Oh no, a very branching path. Wonder how deadly that water is. Okay, I hope I've looped back around. Yeah, okay. I think I did. What? But then, but that means there's nothing down here? It's just a circle? It never branched... It never branched off. Oh no, it's just a circle. Well, that's not good. I'm not faster than a speeding bullet. Okay, so this is unexplored territory. Guy's jumping off of nothing. I've come to another dead end. I've explored the whole underground. There's nothing down here. Am I supposed to jump into the water back there? I think that'll be the end of me. I wonder if I missed a branch of the path. I don't feel like I missed anything, but... The music's slowing down. Hey, Mock, good to see you. Never heard of this one. It looks fun. It's pretty fun so far. It's a little confusing. You know, I want to play it blind like I do everything, so... Figuring stuff out on my own is not really going smoothly, but I am making progress. Cal, it's great to see you. Welcome in. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do right now, but... I don't know, hopefully I'll find something I missed if I just keep wandering around. If I don't find another branch to the path, I'm gonna go jump in that water and probably perish. Combat's quite a bit... Combat in this game is pretty janky, but... Alright. I am getting more used to it. Rip. Okay. Well. I knew that was a possibility. Hi, Lois. Strange things are going on in Metro Park. The exact place is on the map. Press select button for map. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen the Frownie Superman logo before. It's very fun. It's been I've had it since we did Superman 64, so it is an old one, but I haven't used it since we played Superman 64. I had to dust it off. I had to dust it off quite a bit for tonight. What's this game called? It's called Superman. Okay, it says fast travel to the park. The parallax scrolling there or whatever, like, kind of hurts my eyes. Okay, that is the edge of the park. I think that guy's a Superman too. Look at the way he jumps. Figuring that out, that I could use that spin there to go underground, has been my one major achievement for tonight. Zero, welcome in. Great to see you. All the twos looking a little strange today. Sure is. It's pretty fun so far. It's definitely, like, kind of janky, but not, like, not horrifically so. I've been having a lot of fun with this game so far. Though there's a lot of stuff I haven't properly figured out. It's a very mysterious game. Movement looks pretty decent. Combat is kind of annoying because you have to be really close to the enemies, and it's hard to, like, it's taken me a while to, like, figure out how to be at the right height to cause damage without receiving damage. The enemies with projectiles are tough to deal with, but, like, these guys are no problem. But a lot of the enemies are armed with guns, and Superman's not as bulletproof as the propaganda surrounding him might lead you to believe. I don't know that this X-ray vision is going to reveal anything to me. I just don't have any other idea right now except to look around with that. Oh, I didn't know the bullets would had a limited range. That's good to know. I got one more use left. Feels so strange to hear Superman worried about. Maybe they're kryptonite bullets. They're kryptonite tipped. That's what it is. I wonder if it's tied to any particular Superman media. I think that there was a mention of General Zod at the beginning. The Statue of Liberty was talking to us, and I didn't read what she had to say, but I think she mentioned Zod. So maybe the Superman 2 was on their mind. There's a novel of the same name from '76, so I know Zod's the enemy, and in Superman 2. I remember. I don't know when this game came out. I don't remember when the Superman movies came out, though, so. They didn't necessarily. I mean, they could have pulled it from the comics, I guess. I don't know. That's my big contribution, ultimately. I don't know. Well, look over there in the bottom left corner. What's going on over there? Who's that? Oh, he's gone. I really wish you could jump off of the ladder. It's very unfortunate that you have to go all the way down to the bottom. It's nice that the enemies are frozen in place until you do, though. Time freezes when Superman's on a ladder. That's some ancient proverbial wisdom for you there. Alright, did I ever use my X-ray vision over here by the water? I didn't see anything. Alright, let's see. Can I blow the water away? Those don't aim down. Am I supposed to use my super hearing somewhere? I don't even know how to use that. The game just says I have it, but I don't know what that does. My heat vision evaporate the water? The water's the only thing that's different down here, so I've got to assume that there's something to be done about the water. If there's somewhere else I'm supposed to spin, I mean, we're gonna be in bad shape. What? The novel is called Last Son of Krypton? I'm becoming confused now. This game is Superman on NES. I titled my stream Last Son of Krypton because that's a nickname for Superman. That's not the title of the game, though. So sorry if I'm creating confusion. The novel has the same title as the stream? Last Son of Krypton. I have a novel that's like a paperback novel called Superman, but I don't know when it was written. There was a movie made in the same year. In 78. Oh no. I guess I didn't try using my super flight. The movie's music was adapted for the Japanese version of the game, but the US version needed music from another NES game? Oh no! I've got the bad music version? I don't have enough superpowers to just go around using them everywhere. It's from a Japanese JRPG. I actually haven't felt that the music is bad. I called this the bad music version, but I haven't really felt the music to be bad. I think it's fine. Music's fine. What's bad is that I seem to figure out what on earth it wants me to do. I wonder if there's an invisible wall somewhere. I don't know. What happens if I try to fly down here? Nothing. Did I just jump out of the air? How did I do that? Oh, maybe if you run off an edge you can jump? Yeah, oh that's cool. If you run off an edge you can jump out of midair. I wonder where that might be useful. Can I do that everywhere? I can do that everywhere. I know that that's not intentional. I would say maybe I have to be Clark down here, but... There's nowhere to transform, and I can't use my power to get down here if I'm Clark. Alright, well there are other parts of the map I can still explore yet, so... I mean, the game told me to come here, but... Why on earth should I trust that the game would tell me the right thing to do? The enemy's controls are just as janky as mine. No, I've been downgraded. I can't use any of my powers anymore. The music changed. Oh. It changed back. I got robbed of that health. Alright, well, maybe something different happens if I run around as Clark. Let's do a quick comparison of the soundtracks. This track is in both versions. I don't know. I don't know how I was gonna end that sentence. I don't like that guy. That platform gives him too great of an advantage. Oh no, I'm stuck. Like, nope. That was janky. The ladder there had me stuck. It's really difficult to jump when you're next to a ladder. Clark has a ladder climbing animation, but Superman doesn't. Hey VHS, good to see you. This game looks like something, that's for sure. It's actually pretty fun. I just don't know what to do. I still have options, so I'm not, like, annoyingly stuck yet, but I don't know. It told me to go to the park, and I ran all around the park, and there's nothing here. You've seen it before, I'm not actually sure. So I know I rented this as a kid, and I found it completely incomprehensible and disappointing. I already, in the first, like, 5 minutes of playing it tonight, I think learned more about the game than I ever knew when I was a child. I think I only played it once, but, well, I rented it once. I probably played it for a couple nights. But I don't recall figuring anything out. I recall being terribly disappointed by it. Alright, oh, it won't let me fly to the other place? Huh. That's odd. Yeah, and before Superman just climbs up the ladder before, just flies up next to the ladder rather than climbing it. That's exactly what he does, cows. You don't see Superman climbing too many ladders. I mean, fair enough. I don't guess I've ever seen Superman climb a ladder. I don't know why I can't fly anywhere now. Ah, let's see what this is all about. This is a different area. Saw a little of this very briefly, but not much. Looks like it could be interesting with all those abilities. So I haven't found a practical use for most of the abilities. An FBI agent told me I can use Breath 2 to fight Zombie. But I don't know who Zombie is. And the spin lets you go into the ground where there's differently colored bricks. And the super flight is like fast travel, but it doesn't always work. So I really don't understand what's wrong with it. Don't fall into the water, it's instant game over. Superman's most well-known weakness, water. Did I go down that ladder? I think I went down that ladder and I came up this one. There's water over here? There's not. There's an exit over here. So hang on, if I go down this ladder... It's hard to be sure if I've seen everything yet or not. Kaboom. Alright, I think I've seen everything. There's just a whole lot of nothing in a lot of these areas. You explore and then you just don't get anything out of it. There's no items, there's no... additional text. I'm trying to figure out where it will let me fast travel from and where it won't. I think working out the logic of that is gonna be vital as the game goes on eventually. I almost jumped into that negative health thing. Like I was trying to collect it. Nope, wrong button. Up is jump, so A is attack, B is your item power, and up is jump. So it's very easy for me to use the item. It's very easy for me to do the wrong thing. It's not the worst controls. Like, I want B to be jump and A to be attack, like a normal game, but I understand why it's not like that in this one, I guess. Although I guess up could have been the item power. He probably hit it a lot more by accident, though. So it's probably good that it's not. This music sounds very, like, American. I don't know, it sounds very, like, colonial. Alright, I've been Supermaned. Change. Huh. Well, I really don't understand. I really don't understand why, I thought I was supposed to be able to fast travel from here. I've done it before. This is very perplexing. Can't read the street lamp. Oh no. They told me to go to Metro Park. I went there. I can't seem to find anything going on. There's no one else that will tell me another piece of information. You can get to the next street using the underpass. What's this, right? But I don't have the, I don't have the pass. So I can't get to the next street. I don't know, I think there's still a building or two I haven't been in. And if I game over and restart, I should be able to fast travel to a different area. I don't know why you're only allowed to do that once, but that seems to be the way it goes. Otherwise, the game soft locks. Is the impression I'm getting. If it's mandatory to go where I can only fast travel to, and I'm not allowed to go there if I don't immediately do it, then I don't know why the music is so intense on this particular board. Okay, I've already been all through this building, so it's not really anything to do here yet either. Despite what the music would have you believe. Oh, look, the fast travel's active again. But no, it won't let me go over to... Hang on. Yeah, it will. Let's go. Mount Royal, here we come. Alright, now I'm on a new part of the map. Which is definitely not where I was told to go before, but... I was told to go to the Metropolis Park, but... ain't nothing happening over there. The upbeat is best of all the discos, isn't it? I heard there are some strange people in T-Borough. But what? But what? It hurts me to go over here. Don't interfere with me. I'm in a hurry. Interrobang. Superman comes from Krypton. You don't say. Are there ghosts? Oh, there are ghosts. I don't know if you can fight the ghosts when they're invisible. Ow. Oh, my heat vision increased. Oh, so these, okay, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, I see. I increased my super breath earlier, too. Ah, I am making progress. Hey, Shadowplay, welcome in. Hope you are well tonight. This game is, I think this game is pretty fun so far. I like Palace Disco best. I just can't figure out what to do. Don't you know my boyfriend? This game makes sense, but I'm making progress. If you just define progress as achieving change. There's something different from how it was before. I'm not really directed toward a goal, but I'll take anything different I can get. I've increased my item power on 2 items. I noticed one of the drops looked, is this cat? Are these cats? I noticed one of the more ghosts. I noticed one of the item drops looked different, but it didn't occur to me why. Alright, look, there's another upgrade. Yeah, current objective is be Superman. Alright, let's just go to every building, eliminate every enemy, and hope that it gives us a item upgrade. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Now I'm not going to remember which ones I've been to on this particular life and which ones I haven't. This is a one life game. You game over, you can continue, but like it's an infinite life game or a one life game, depending on your perspective, I guess. I haven't figured out if you game over. I don't know if you continue game over and continue. You probably keep your item powers, but I haven't investigated that yet. Your item power upgrades, that is. Did you finish Echo 2? No, we're gonna play that again next week. I didn't want to commit to playing it tonight because I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight. And I know there's a few people that are especially interested in following the Echo playthrough, so I didn't want to play it. I didn't want to play it on a night I was wishy-washy about. So Tuesday is my plan for our next Echo session. Makes sense. I'm not always, like, I can't always be more accommodating to the chat than myself, but every now and then. Oh, did that work? Yeah, let's go. No! Alright, I've got to grind some health. No! Alright, now I'm doing the opposite of that. All I've done is take damage. I think Clark has a slower general movement speed than Superman. I didn't notice that before. I feel like I'm moving much more slowly now. After being Superman for a while. You need a break from the dolphin anyway. Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad to take a break from that game. This is a perfect place to pick up extra health. This guy's very, very helpful. That's my favorite enemy in the game right there. Oh yeah, yeah, Superman moves much more faster. More faster. Oh, I didn't even get anything out of it. Nothing permanent, anyway. He stopped dropping health. Stop, drop, and roll. Kind of feels like playing Zelda 2. The combat in Zelda 2 has this weird rhythm to it, where like you jump around the enemies a lot. Or you jump attack the enemies a lot, and that's how you have to behave in this game too. Oh, I don't have to jump so high. Okay. If I interrupt my jump with a punch... Oh, that makes it so much better. Hey, what's up? Metropolis is quite beautiful, seen from the sky. How do you know? I've never seen you up there. Interrobang. How's the game going tonight? I mean, it's alright. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm having fun anyway. Let me read your paper. Your name will be in the news someday. Haven't you seen the movie Superman? I don't know if that is a restatement or a direct address. Oh, hang on, we'll find out. Haven't you seen the movie Superman? Alright, so he either knows my secret identity or he's restating the title of the movie. Oh. Breaking the third wall. The Daily Planet is best, isn't it? Hi, Superman. Stay away from me or you'll get hurt. What? Will I now? That's quite a thing to say to Superman. I forgot that I'm supposed to be watching the ground for places where I can dig. I hope I haven't missed any, but we've run across so many boards now, surely I have. The Superman movie exists in the Superman universe. I mean, it's not really that. Like, they make... probably. They make biopics of real people all the time, right? Whoa. I'll never snatch anything again. Huh. I seem to be at the edge of the earth. There are. I thought I was a lot more limited in where I can travel, but the world is completely open to me. It's just that you can only fly to specific areas from other specific areas, and figuring out like where the map connects is confusing. I thought the game was going to be separated like into various missions, and more of the map would become available through flight as we completed missions, but that is not the way that the game seems to work. It just seems to be one big open world, which is maybe better. Early open world video game. Did I go in here? I don't remember. I think I did. I feel like I remember all those guys handing out heat vision refills. Okay, I did not take this ladder, though. How are your powers doing? I haven't found an upgrade in a while. But, they seem to be... I'm doing alright. I haven't had cause to need to use them much. Watched High Anxiety for the first time. One of the few Mel Brooks movies I've not seen. I've not seen that one. I didn't remember it was a Mel Brooks movie. It's pretty good, Zerl says. Nope. Oh, where am I now? Lafayette. Okay, so Sinville connects to Old City and Lafayette via underground ladders. What's funny? Made fun of a bunch of Hitchcock movies. Only saw it a couple years ago. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I don't know if I've seen enough Hitchcock movies. I probably wouldn't get most of the references. You're doing a great job. Do you like pizza? Who doesn't? Hey, did you see that? Superman jumps over tall buildings. Metropolis' tallest building is 1 LexCorp Plaza. And the only one I saw was the Bird Shadow Place says. Yeah, and I've only seen like clips of that. I don't think I've seen a Hitchcock movie all the way through. I've just seen like clips of a few, but I don't think I've ever seen a whole one. I just study Rear Window in school. Seen the birds, Spawn says. No, quit jumping into... You only caught bits and pieces of those movies on TV. Definitely didn't appreciate it back then, Zerl says. I saw the birds in school too. The context of... Let's go to Freedom Island. The context of having to consume a piece of media for school sure does do a good job of, like, draining the appreciability out of it, in my experience. Doesn't it? Yeah, because I was thinking of, like, I read, last year I reread The Turn of the Screw, and I had to read that for school, and, if you had told me back then that I would willingly subject myself to it, like, so many years later, I would have thought that you were the most out of your mind person I'd ever met. But I enjoyed it a lot when I read it last year. The end of my life is rapidly approaching. Was the screw loose the whole time? I still have never seen Blade Runner. I haven't seen that either. I think it varies. I also did Blade Runner in school, and I think I enjoyed it more afterward. I mean, there's definitely stuff that, you know, I didn't hate everything that I was fed in school, but it made it more likely that it would be less enjoyable, I think. Still thought the movie's funny without knowing a lot of Hitchcock movies, Spawn says. Fair enough. Yeah, I've never seen Blade Runner either. I've got a few different versions of it. I don't know which one you're supposed to watch. I've got a box set of it on HD DVD that I think's got like 5 versions of the movie. It's classic. Director's cut is the go, Zerl says. So, alright, let me hit continue. When we continue, we restart at the very beginning of the map, but we do keep our upgrades, so that's good to know. I think the advice to go to the park at the start is just a lie. I don't know. I think that you're just supposed to... I wonder if this game is like Breath of the Wild. Like in Breath of the Wild, right, you can go and fight Ganon at any time you want. But you gotta, like, run around the map and, like, get stronger before you go fight him. And I wonder if, like, I can just, like, I could go, like, punch Lex Luthor in the head anytime I want to. But, I mean, I gotta find where he is, but the point is that I'm supposed to run around the board and get stronger on my way there. That might be the structure of the game, I don't know. Or maybe I'm supposed to find all the enemies with dialogue boxes, like that guy. I forgot about him. I've been skipping over him on my restarts. I skipped over a lot of these buildings. I need to not do that because now I know that we get item upgrades sometimes. So I've got to revisit and clear out all these buildings now. I don't know who Zora is. Shaking my head, too busy leaping over buildings in a single bound. Guilty as charged. Played like triumphant music with every individual enemy that I defeated in that room. I don't know if they were necessarily special enough to warrant that. You're super bad. I don't think they pose much of a challenge, really. Okay. Okay, I have not explored this building. I came in here once, but that was before the FBI told me how to fight zombie. Whoa, what are you? I want to go downstairs. Ah, there's something invisible down here. Ah, just more of you. I do not understand this character's body. I don't know that I want to. I've been depowered. What is this? I found a thing. Less questions are probably for the best. Yeah. Alright, well, I found a new mystery. I don't think I'm really supposed to interact with that yet, so... naturally, I'm gonna go right back there and try again. Oh, wrong button. I don't remember which building that was in, though. The correct decision. My super breath didn't seem to be working on those basement zombies. I don't know what makes them different from the ground floor zombies, but they seem to operate by slightly different rules. Come on, stop taking damage at every single enemy, please. Please, stop taking damage at every single enemy. It's never gonna happen. No, yuck. No! My health. This was it. Oh yeah, I've noticed I'm not faster than a speeding bullet. I was complaining about Superman propaganda. Being misled by it. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm back. I'm still Superman. I don't think that's the solution. I don't know what this is all about. I don't actually seem to be able to interact with it yet. Oh. I was fooled. Alright, well this must be a thing for later, so just remember it exists. That's Death Warp. Super scam. I've gotten so used to being Superman now that when I get changed back to Clark Kent and I have to move around real slow, it's becoming intolerable. I start from the other side of this board. Okay, is this the building with the elevator? Nope. Doesn't really have anything else I want going on in it right now either. Well, this sure looks a lot like the other building that we just cleared. Oh, I got an upgrade. Let's go. I got another upgrade. This building's great. That's 3 upgrades now. Ah! Victory. What? That was the. What? Superman defeats Zod Gang. This is what I was trying to do the whole time? So the game is divided into missions? Thank you for the trophies, cows. I mean... Okay. Stock market panic. Stock prices fall. Cause unknown. So is this the start of the next mission? I've got a free... Is that a bus pass? Or a subway pass? You'll learn about stocks at the Sinville Stock Market. Why don't you take the subway pass? It can be used on all the subways. Is the subway pass I already have? Find out why stock prices have fallen so much. Huh. Interesting. There was a zombie outside. I played this as a kid. I can't remember if it's terrible. What's the verdict? Hey, Aiden, great to see you. Welcome in. I actually like this game so far. I don't fully understand it. Maybe if I'd read the manual, but, you know, who wants to do that? No spoilers. I actually think it's a lot of fun. I rented this game as a kid and hated it, from what I remember. Which wasn't very clear. I just remember it being very confusing and disappointing. But tonight, it's pretty wonderful. It's a little janky. The combat takes a bit to get used to at first, but once you get that down, I'm really enjoying unraveling the mystery of how this game works. I think that I shouldn't have fought that particular boss if I had known better, because now the world is populated with more difficult enemies. And it would have been better to stay on mission 1 for as long as possible and farm all the upgrades I could find, and then advance the story so that I would be better equipped for the combat ahead. Would you rate the combat system as being super? You have to be really close to the enemies to fight them, but not as close as you probably think you do at first. Okay, what I need to do is fly over here first. Because I want to make sure I've checked out every building. I feel a strong temptation to just restart the game and do what I said about, like, farming all my upgrades before I progress the story, but I'm not gonna do that. I want to, but I'm not. So these are different enemies in here now. It was not these guys before. So I don't know if different upgrades might appear now that the enemies have been swapped out. That would make my plan extra foolish. Yeah, it is definitely a confusing game. But it's kind of fun to work out. I don't know. I have a high tolerance for confusion, so I could be a dangerous person to take advice from. I'm gonna have trouble getting out of here now. I did not get any upgrades, so it seems like regardless of the enemies that are in a place, once you get the upgrade out of it, that's it. So which again, like, just is just argument for front loading your upgrade farming. Because you can get the same upgrades from easier enemies. If I'm correct. Which I very rarely am. Oh, the FBI agents are gone. Like, no, all the characters are gone, actually. Everyone that I was able to talk to. Oh, I can fly down there. I've never been down there before. Let's go. You can only fly to particular parts of the map from particular screens of the game. You can't just fly anywhere you want, anytime you want. That makes for the source of a lot of confusion. Frownie forgot about Ape Escape minigames. All three could have appeared for Jankuary. Yeah, I didn't play. I still haven't played 2 of the minigames. You're right. This is the first time I've talked to a famous man. At the Statue of Freedom, I'm always scared. I can't say more. You can't find the cat monster without X-ray vision. Yeah, I have a feeling that Lex Luthor is hiding inside the Statue of Liberty. I think that's like the final board is we're gonna have to go fight him in the Statue of Liberty. The problem with the Ape Escape minigames, I mean, I've only played 1 of the 3, and I didn't finish it, but that boxing game is impossible. You've got to be a wizard to win that boxing game. The boxing game is horrible. I beat it though. You're a wizard, Chozo. There was a spot on the floor where I could dig. Oh, here it is. I'm very glad I decided to play this game tonight. This game is rad. This is probably one of the best things I'll play all year. Ah. I definitely will go back. And play those Ape Escape minigames. I just need to remember them at a convenient time. Took a few hours of practice and some luck to do the boxing game. I guess I'll go beat the boxing game too, but I don't know how. Those controls are wonky. I've yet to discover anything good from coming underground. I mean, we've been to a few different underground areas in there. The other two mini games are good. I recall you saying the other two were good. There's like a skiing game, I think, and I forget what the other one was. I don't know why the music gets mysterious sometimes. Look at that climbing animation. You know what? I'm wrong. Look, his feet are actually moving. There's no climbing animation for his arms, but look, his feet do actually change. I don't know if you can see it on your screens, but I can see it on mine. It's like 1 pixel difference. His feet are animated. I know, I just even use the ladder, you just fly up. We were questioning that before. Ooh, it's cold down here in my basement. I just scratched the tip of my nose and it's so cold that it's cold on my fingers. Now I'm hyper aware of how cold I am. I don't just wear beanies on the stream for style. Better than too hot? Always. Always. 100% of the time. I can only imagine how cold it is if you're complaining about it being cold, Cal says. I used to have a clock with a thermometer on it down here, but I don't know where that's gone to. I thought I might have Baby Man down here with me sometimes while I, so I could, work on the computer while I was watching him, but that's impractical. We tried that once, and I was like, no. That's not gonna work. I needed to make sure I knew what temperature it was, because I want to expose him to, anything, unbearable. Well, it's our first trip by subway, and it is, certainly an animation that happens. Oh, it didn't take me where I thought it would. Alright, I need to fly. I do remember the game told me to go to the stock market, by the way. I haven't forgotten that. I'd just rather explore. Ever play the Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle games? I think I sampled one briefly once upon a time. So I know, I understand what they're like. I actually saw that you were playing that, Chozo. I mentioned that the other night. Because I described the game as a walk 'em up. I liked it. No badging it's going to be impossible. It looks like something I'd have to be in the right mood to play. Those, like, walking around puzzle games get, like, really tedious. No wonder we haven't got to a specific game yet. I think you're referring to Lost Vikings. I like that game. Played it for my YouTube channel back in October, Greg says. Loads of content, perfect for the time. I don't necessarily dislike those kinds of games. It's just that because I know what their pacing is like, that I don't want to play. I want to go into one when I'm in the mood for that kind of game. It's kind of like Lolo. I really love the Lolo games, but I gotta be, like, mentally prepared to go into one. I forgot about Lolo. We've done a couple of them on the stream. I've done Lolo 1 and 2 on the stream. Those are ones, I played those as a kid. My dad and I would, it's one of the few games, Lolo is one of the few games that I remember us renting more than once. My parents were typically, like, very much, like, would very much discourage a repeated rental of any title. But Lolo, we did rent multiple times. I think 1 and 2. I don't think I've ever played the third one at all. Oh, no. No. Alright, well, just get some information before you perish. From the top. I didn't see a mysterious purple device in the basement of that building like we did in the other one. That's kind of what I was checking for. I want to go back over there. I haven't concluded that the monsters in the basement don't have a wrong button. Don't have a upgrade. Mom didn't care how many times we rented the same game. One of my brothers rented the original Castlevania several times. I don't appreciate when they have enemies just hanging out waiting to ambush you like that. I feel like this game would go a lot faster if Superman just flew everywhere. Yeah, you should be able to fly more freely, but make things too easy, I suppose. I mean, what's going on? You guys gonna fall downstairs or what? There you go, just despawn you. That's what happens. You mess with Superman, you get erased from reality. I thought there would be a permanent upgrade down here. There was nothing. Now I'm gonna have a very difficult time fighting my way back to the top. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, now I don't have any powers. I almost survived. Yeah, we could have just bought a copy of the game with all the money we spent renting it so often. I think that was it. Was my parents were worried about falling into that situation. I think that's why they discouraged repeat rentals. I made it a Mario clone and made it that's your best power is the cape. You can fly and then enemies go in the air or something. I don't know. I'm not dissatisfied with what they've chosen to do with it. Because, I mean, really... Superman's such a powerful character, like, it's really difficult to... translate him into a video game, I think. A shmup could have worked. That could make sense. Fly around with your laser eyes. I don't know. I'm happy with what I've got here. I like the running around adventure game style, so I'm not inclined to complain about it too much. Oh, that was it. There's nothing else down here. Hey, Master Tuesday. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. This isn't bad. More just weird that being Superman doesn't let him fly. I imagine in most Superman games you probably can't fly all that much though, right? Like could you fly all the time? I don't even remember in Superman 64. I blocked it out. I don't remember how much you could or couldn't fly. Hey, what are you doing? Good to see you too. Thank you, Tuesday. You play the Batman Arkham games? I know nothing at all. Got any news? I need to play Batman, the animated series on, why am I here? That's not where I flew to. Oh, what? Super NES. We did the Genesis one, but I understand the Super NES game is a very different game. This is better than Superman 64? Oh yeah, way better. Arkham City feels like the closest you can be to Batman. You don't like the Super NES version? Well, no spoilers. I still want to play it. I like the Genesis version a lot. It was brutal, though. It's very difficult. Arkham City is too modern and not jank enough. Not a bad game, just not amazing like the Genesis game. Fair enough. Hopefully I'll be more easily impressed. Hit the wrong button. What do I do now? No! Where am I? Why am I over here? Yeah, 2036, more like 2063, I think, is probably more accurate for when I'll get around to Elden Ring. Okay, we can go down to T-Borough and see what's happening down there. What's the newest I've played on stream? I mean, I've played Switch games on the stream. We played Tears of the Kingdom when that came out, and I don't know, we've done a bunch of them. That Princess Peach game, and Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and a bunch of indie games on the Switch. Cuphead and Hollow Knight, and Row, and Dot Cat Milk, and Rafa's World, and Ao the Clown, and all kinds of that stuff. But I don't play things like that very often. Tears of the Kingdom was the last new game that we did, I think. That or the Princess Peach game. I don't remember what order those came out in. And we've done Wii and PlayStation 3 games too. I did Rayman Legends and Dark Souls 2 on the PlayStation 3. Thought I'd shop around for some cool new t-shirts. Now I remember why I don't like t-shirts. I better luck looking at Hawaiian shirts. May have been there for the Peach game. I think it was the first stream I saw of yours, actually. That game was underwhelming. Frownie, I get a PlayStation 5 to play Astrobot, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Spider-Man, and more. Maybe not all that, but some of it. I will probably play Demon Souls this year, because I never played that one. Probably in the fall, I will play Demon Souls. I'm excited for that game. I said the word excited real slow, like I was lying. So I play some modernish stuff every now and then, but it's pretty rare, and like I usually don't rush out for new things at release. Like I still don't have a Switch 2. Okay, Super Breath 1 to fight the meatballs. Demon Souls is so good, Chozo says. There are too many zombie. Stay out of that place so you won't get hurt. Is that a threat? I want to go to Disneyland. Beside phone booths, Superman can change in other places. Oh, thanks for... That's real specific. I see Harry and Lee around lately. The dialogue in this game is weird because it's not like completely broken gibberish, but it's like it's a very satisfying level of unhinged. Everything almost makes sense. brute forcing a lot of stuff here, I feel like. Really use a health upgrade. When I go to Disney, I had best video game line ever. I said the same thing earlier tonight when I went up to the... Oh, I don't remember what it said now. Someone said, according to the FBI, Breath 2 can fight zombie. Something like that. Demon Souls is so mysterious, perfect for your no spoilers, Chozo says. I might have to ask you to go back on mod duty for that one. If you would not be unwilling. Bloodborne is really good. I always hear that Bloodborne is the best of them. People seem to really, really like that one. Have I been over to Lafayette yet? I don't even remember. Yeah, I think I took a, what was it? I'm medicated for my bipolar now, trying to be the best viewer I can be wherever I go. I've always been lucky to have you around, Chozo. I know that you're not... Well, you said in the past that you don't particularly like, that you don't particularly care for being a mod. I don't know enough about those games to be much assistance in spoiler mitigation. Well, that was my thought, Cows, was that... Not that I'm ungrateful of your help, but... I thought I remembered that you were not the sole superfan that Chozo is. Bloodborne's my favorite. It does everything to an A quality. Unfortunately, it's stuck at 30 FPS. Should have been 60 with the PlayStation 5 patch. You can be ungrateful of my soul's help because it isn't help at all. Oh yeah, I'm not Superman. Why am I trying to use a superpower? I need a phone booth or other place. 30 FPS thing is a little weird. What was Dark Souls 2 on the PlayStation 3? Is that 30 FPS? I don't feel like I was bothered by, I don't feel like I was ever bothered by the performance of Dark Souls 2. not that I feel I'm ever really sensitive to varying degrees of FPS. Ooh, I was having a rough time there. Why did stock prices drop so much? At the fish market in the old city, everyone is worried about their stock. Mount Royal's Glern Morgan Square also seems to be in a slump. We are the FBI. According to the FBI, the Dragons gang seems to have caused the stock slump. Didn't bother me in Bloodborne, but I mean, it's more like it's weird that it isn't, that a 60 FPS version doesn't exist somewhere. Yeah, my biggest problem with Dark Souls 2 was when I had the baby monitor down here, the signal from the baby monitor interferes with the wireless controller on the PS3, and I would get ghost inputs if I had it sitting in the wrong location. There were a couple of boss fights that were really annoying because it kept using Estus and rolling when I didn't want it to. Mostly using Estus, whatever the signal interference was, it would cause me to drink my flasks all the time when I didn't want to. It was maddening. You could make a lot of progress in this game a lot more quickly than I have been doing, by the way. This has been a very slow playthrough just because of me wanting to explore everything and pick up power-ups in advance. Thank you for saving me from the Dragons gang. All of the fish was almost spoiled. They say they are going to set fire to one LexCorp Plaza in Lafayette. Oh, well, I mean, he's the bad guy, right? So... My friend had the PlayStation 2 DVD remote. If you push a button while someone was playing a game, it would interrupt their controller. Oh no. You could get up to some mischief with that. Yeah, exactly. Villain setting fire to LexCorp? Oh, what a shame. Yeah, don't. Wait. Stop. Okay, the game also hinted that I need to go over to Mount Royal. I want to go over to Mount Royal so that I can go to all these other places and look for upgrades, but I won't finish this mission if I do that, and because it's getting pretty late. So I think I'm gonna go over to Lafayette right now. So LexCorp Plaza is here in Lafayette. Which is near the Statue of Liberty. That's why they gave me the breath upgrade, because there are meatballs over here. I see. Thank heavens. By the way, you're very loudly dressed. Good heavens. They said they are also going to rob Metropolis Bank. Sinville. Look at that. It says help up there in the upper right. I hope I'm not on the, timer for that. Is that the bank calling for help? Oh, is that my super hearing being activated? Oh, I think it is. I said that as a joke, but I think that is my super hearing. I'm running out of super breath. Oh, wait. The help is here, right? Is this the bank? This isn't the bank, is it? No, this is the stock market. I can't fight any of these guys. I don't have any breath power. Alright, I seem to be getting away from the help. Is this the bank? Well, someone dropped the... Do you like Chinese noodles? Don't look for the dragon, it's useless. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Can you take the criminals to the Metro Police Station in T-Borough? Oh, I have the criminals in my pocket now? Stay away from me. Apparently, Lex Luthor has done something to the gravity because all the criminals are now able to jump as effectively as Superman. Yeah, stay away from that. I don't know. I want to hang out and farm the resources that I need, but it's taking too long. The one resource I can't farm is patience. Oh no. Brutal. That guy hurt me a lot. No, it was going well. The criminal item in my pocket almost looks like a sketch of Heisenberg. Come on, drop some health, please. Look, drop some health or a Roman numeral 2. I don't need all this other junk. Oh, I really don't need to be hit. This is taking way too long, and it's not even working in the correct direction. No! He dropped health and I missed it. Oh, this is unacceptable. Oh, I need a, like a... Are you Charlie Brown? I need a Fortress of Solitude where I can go and refill all of my meters at once, conveniently. I don't know which direction the police station is in. Is this it? Thanks for catching the Dragon Gang. You will have to eat prison food. I will have to? Me? I think I'm only halfway done with the mission, because I never went to Mount Royal yet. That's so far away. I don't know, let me go back to the stock market and talk to him there and see if they're still saying to go over there. Or if that was a red herring. Okay, I mean, that's fine. The old city, we're... Alright, so we do have to go to Mount Royal. It consumes all of my breath, too, to fight these guys, and then they never drop the item to replenish it. It's so far away. Everything's so far away. No! I didn't want that to follow me too. Okay, I'm getting a few good item drops every now and then now. Wow, that was actually a lot of good ones back to back. Don't you know my boyfriend? Are we there yet? I'm way past it now. Did I... There's ominous music. Oh, hang on. Well, I don't know what's going on. I'm not even where I thought I was. Guess I'll keep that at the ready. Where on earth is Mount Royal? Should be this. There's no building. They said this place was in a slump. There's not even a building I can go in. Everyone seems fine to me. This building was something different before. Alright, well, I mean, look, I wiped those guys out. They weren't even a problem. The game didn't even care. I don't know. We'll have to explore elsewhere. Oh, we have a raid coming in. Juker. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to Superman on the NES. This game is pretty rad. It's the first playthrough and doing it blind as usual, so I'm very confused, but I actually think it's a lot of fun. Hope you had a great stream tonight. When I see a news reporter, this looks like a job for Superman. I seem to have completed the first mission, and I'm about maybe halfway through the second one. Seemed to be making good progress, and then suddenly I don't know what to do anymore. Frownie will have to go longer now, no sleep. Well, I am going to go a little bit longer, just because I feel like I'm almost at the end of the mission, but I can't go too much later. 3 a.m. is supposed to be my cutoff time. I think technically I can get a password anytime. Um, if I want to quit, but I have to go all the way back to the newspaper office to get it, so. Actually, I could just let an enemy wipe out my health bar and game over and then restart and get the password. Oh no! Okay, is this back at the start? Oh, it is back at the start. Okay. I don't think there's anything down there. So, where on earth am I? I'm in Racine? Oh, nice. Free health. Let's go. Today there's wrestling on TV. Oh yeah, I can't use any of my power. I need a phone booth. The souvenirs are so cheap. I want to buy lots of them. It's always busy and noisy in Metropolis. That's how I feel. That's how I feel in a big city. I'm not at home in a big city. Wow, it's a lot of health back to back to back. So many I didn't even feel bad that I couldn't get that one because it went out of the wall. Dead end. Great. I can't actually fight these guys. The mayor of Racine is always asking, how come Superman never visits our town? And it's like, well, if you built a phone booth... You are sure to win the Metro Marathon. The Statue of Freedom would cry if it could. There's no other ship leaving for the Statue of Freedom. But where am I? Pelham. Okay, that's where I thought I was. Oh, finally, a phone booth. With a piece of kryptonite hovering directly over it. I think I'm gonna hit a wall over here. Yeah, perfect. Let's see what's good. Nothing. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, can I fly from here? Yeah, okay. So, there's nothing over here. I think this is the last piece of the map I haven't been to. The Continental Park over here. No! Wrong button. Oh, now I'm flying to Mount Royal. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I can fly back. Sometimes you take a trip like this and it turns out to be one way. It's like the gate to the city. The wall, and then who knows where this leads. I suppose I should go investigate. Actually, I should investigate the other direction first. Because I'm gonna have to come back through, because otherwise I have to come back through this cave later. And I don't know that I want to do that. Metropolis is really scary. That's strange. Is Centennial Park really in Metropolis? I want to fly too. Oh, that's it? There's nothing over here either? There's a lot of nothing in this game. Ah! This feels very familiar. And what's your story? Nothing. I've gone in a circle. You can see what's to the left down here, though. A bunch more, nothing. Alright, I think we've actually seen the entire map now. Unless some of the buildings that are currently closed, if they open in later missions, then that'd be new stuff to see. But I think we've been everywhere that we can go. Except the Statue of Liberty. I haven't climbed all the way to the top of the Statue of Liberty. I can't fly anywhere from here? What is this? Game is wrong. Okay, from here I can go nowhere that I want to go. Alright, I need to go to the right. Good night, Frownie. Have a super great rest of the crypto night. Good night, Zergling. Thank you for being here, my friend. I hope you sleep well, and probably won't be back until Sunday, so have a great weekend. I was not trying to fly over here. Oh, it won't let me go back anywhere. It's so annoying. It's so annoying to use that flight power up when you don't want to. Did I use this in here? It's a lot of intense music. But it doesn't seem like much is going on. Alright, so this is where I was trying to get to. Please don't accidentally fly somewhere you don't want to go. Oh no, this isn't where I wanted to be. Oh my goodness. I'm wearing down. Ah, thank goodness we're back. Alright, hopefully this password saves our progress mid-mission. Hang on. I talked to him twice back to back. The password is different. Wow, that's wild. So it must be taking into account how much time I'm spending. Huh. Alright. Well, at any rate, this is our password, and we will play this game again next week. But I've got to be done for tonight, my friends. Thank you very much for being here. And I hope you're well until I get to see you again. Probably Sunday. I don't expect I'll stream tomorrow this week, and I pretty much never stream on Saturday, so Sunday should be our next stream. We've been doing Punch-Out on Sundays. I don't know if I'm going to be in the mood for that or not, though. We'll probably play this again on Wednesday. I would guess probably Superman on Wednesday next week. We're also going to continue on Tuesday with Dragon's Lair and Echo Tides of Time. Thank you, Chozo, Greg, Cows. Thank you very much, Juker, for the raid. Sorry I couldn't stay around for a very substantial amount of time. But I'm on a stricter limit these days, since I gotta be up in the morning with the baby man. So I know the month of January is coming to an end, but don't you fear, my friends. We're still going to play tons of games of highly dubious quality. Yeah, January never ends here. The stuff that I wanted to get to this month that I didn't, I'm still gonna play throughout the year. For February, I would like to try and emphasize a little bit more, sort of finishing up some of that stuff I started but didn't get all the way through. Maybe a disaster report. I'd like to make it all the way through Chakan, but that game's really tough. Hey Shadow, good to see you. Thank you for the watch streak. But we'll see. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll give you updates in there if anything about when I expect to stream has to change. But probably Sunday night. Probably Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week. Sunday will be a question mark. But Dragon Slayer and Echo on Tuesday. More Superman on Wednesday, I think. That's it for tonight, my friends. So have a great weekend. We're all done for tonight. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.